Now thankfully for me, I have the majority. Alright, so the concept of this stream is that I am going to try to, hello, I am going to try to be on here until I can either get up to 50 followers on Twitch, or get the iceberg finished. I can't tell which one will be easier at this point, but it's gonna be something that it's like this. We're gonna be here a while. I'll just say that much. It's gonna take a little while. Just hop right into it. Sure thing. Bro, what is that face?
Good game. Now where's the last guy?
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
Aha!
Run. Helper, I guess.
And was another way that I could have gotten out. I'm going to get stuck in the wall. That would actually be unbelievably horrible. He just looks sad though, like,
Nah, you're hacking, bro.
Nah, man, it hurts.
Sure.
I don't know why you would think I'm hacking. You're just bad.
Bro, ain't no way. Guys, report him.
Wait. Wait.
I hate modders.
Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, also, I really hate drawing that pattern on your hat.
Daisy,
What is he doing?
give me your answer. Do I'm half crazy.
Dude, your name is Dassy09.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man.
Pick up your controllers, little bro.
Yeah, gotcha. Good game.
Bro, you were literally so far away from me. You actually suck.
Whoa, calm down. There's always the next round.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah. What is he gonna do with that stick?
Where is a smelly monkey?
Oh. Take a while to guess.
What? Oh. Of course it's a tree camper.
What makes you say that?
You're on a tree, you've been there the whole game.
Nuh-uh. I was decorating my Christmas tree.
Christmas was last year. And besides, where's your star?
Well, I was gonna put it on with Gorilla Glue, but I dropped it, and
You know what? Whatever, I'm just gonna come up there.
oh no!
What's happening?
Whoa, what on earth?
Hey! There's the last guy!
Guy? I'm a woman.
So, you come here often?
Sometimes. How about you?
What?
Bro, it turned into like 50 different hotels.
Okay.
Was pretty funny, but we're about to go to the dark side. All right. So, there was this serial killer that would call people on the phone and whisper very creepily. I know the fucking thumbnail is really goofy and it kind of looks like a fucking Gmod character. Like they kind of dropped the ball with this thumbnail, not gonna lie. I know there's a lot of whiplash from going from was that like a Roblox game? I know there's a lot of whiplash from going to that to a serial killer, but it's on the iceberg. And I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to get the iceberg done so I could just play games. You know, like y'all seeing me watch like annoying ass videos a lot of the time. Uh, I'm willing to do it now because like knowing me, I'll probably stay up later and by the time I want to do it tomorrow, it'll be at the same damn time. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm just throwing my hands up and saying to myself, better now doing it tired than just not at all. You know, I'm willing to stay up as long as it takes because I have moments where I get really busy and do a lot of stuff. Like I have a TikTok as well, and I post art there. But yeah, the viewer's discretion is advised. This guy is a turbo creep. Even if this fucking Gmod ass picture just completely takes away any of the creep factor. Yeah. Also, look at what the iceberg has done to my recommended. What is half of this shit? And I'm gonna be real here. You just you just missed it. I just watched the reaction of the Night Stalker. I'll do it again for the gram, I guess. Yeah, this guy right here, this guy's just straight up would phone call people all the time. He would this Night Stalker, he would phone call women and then just kill them. And this is one of the recordings. The viewer's discretion is advised. And to be honest, I probably should rename this to the weird side of YouTube, because at this point, it's more weird than creepy. Like, some of it's weird, some of it's like scary, but like, let's see, like, why women? Because the guy was a mega pervert. Like, sometimes people are just like that, and I'm not really here to psychoanalyze right now. Kind of want to get through this.
It's chili dog time, yeah.
I wonder now.
You know what? It'll be part of the fun if I have to go digging for it. So.
Right here, let's at least start.
Are you in any more things?
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, if you have any scary videos that you want to suggest, go for it, buddy. But like, I kind of agree, he's not really that menacing.
Hey, stop having fun!
On to the next one. Oh boy, another ARG, I guess. I guess it's an ARG, I don't know. Oh, fuck. It is. It is an ARG. Yeah, I liked some of Slapped Hands videos, but he kind of suffers from the what I would like to call the chills syndrome, where you just jump the fucking shark and you're just talking about bullshit that's obviously fake, And I'm just like, okay, this isn't scary, this is just kind of annoying. Like, at least talk about something scary. Not whatever you're talking about.
Life needs your full attention. There's no reason to give it any less. But sometimes things happen that are out of our control. That's why there's...
You know what? I'll actually take a look at that and then continue this later.
Morbid fact.
Very well. Popular.
Morbid Facts, Part 404. In 2001, actress Rebecca Gayheart struck and killed a 9-year-old boy who was attempting to cross the street. Other cars had stopped to allow the boy to cross, but she apparently lost her patience and drove into the turn lane to go around them, accidentally running the boy over in the process. She only received probation and a $2,800 fine. A Canadian man getting a rectal exam by his doctor at the hospital was observed by people he assumed were medical students. But he ended up suing the hospital and the observers after learning they were actors who played doctors on the TV show Saving Hope and were...
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Bro got the fucking Hollywood colonoscopy special. What the fuck?
trying to prepare for their roles. A man from Alabama recently died after having the wrong organ removed during a horrific surgery in Florida. 70-year-old Bill Bryan was scheduled to have his spleen removed, but the surgeon mistakenly removed his liver instead. According to medical records, the surgeon didn't realize his mistake at the time and proceeded to label the removed liver specimen as spleen. Morbid Facts, Part 403. Liam Neeson's wife, actress Natasha Richardson, was taking a beginner ski lesson on a bunny hill when she suddenly fell without a helmet on. She initially refused any medical help but complained about a severe headache a few hours later. Richardson was soon flown to the hospital where she died 2 days later from a brain bleed. A park ranger on Rinka Island once sat down in his office and was attacked by a Komodo dragon hiding under his desk. Turns out the cleaner had accidentally left the door open the night before, and the massive lizard snuck inside. The ranger received 30 stitches at the hospital and managed to survive, but has since quit his job and now suffers from PTSD. Harvard Law School professor Roger Fisher had an interesting idea to prevent the unjustified launch of nuclear weapons. He proposed implanting the U.S. nuclear launch codes inside a person's body next to their heart, so that the president would have to take a life in order to activate the country's nuclear weapons. Morbid Facts, Part 402. George Lopez has a genetic condition that caused his kidneys to slowly deteriorate. So when he needed a new kidney in 2005, his wife Ann gave him one of her own. A couple years later, George reportedly cheated on his wife, then divorced her in 2010, all while wearing her kidney. The first scientist to observe penguins engaging in gay intercourse, rape, and necrophilia, was so disturbed that he tried to obscure his findings to prevent people from knowing the truth about penguins. In 1995, a substitute school bus driver in Illinois stopped at a red light with the back part of the bus still on some train tracks. The children were screaming for her to move the bus forward as a train approached, but she was confused about what they meant. The train struck the bus at 60 miles per hour and 7 children were killed. In 2018, Gloria Williams pleaded guilty to posing as a nurse to abduct Kamaya Mobley from her mother's arms in the maternity ward. She was sentenced to 18 years in prison, the same length of time Kamaya was separated from her birth family. This is the tragic story of the Boy Scout who made his entire neighborhood radioactive.
Oh god, not this
Nicknamed
guy.
the Nuclear Boy Scout, David Hahn was a teenager from Michigan who was obsessed with nuclear radiation. When he was only 15, David attempted to build a nuclear reactor in his backyard shed, using radioactive material from household items including vintage clocks, smoke detectors, and gun sights. Within 2 years, David had built a functioning reactor which gave off enough radiation to be detected throughout his entire neighborhood. David was soon caught by police when they found hazardous materials in his car during a routine stop and thought he was building an atomic bomb. When David's shed was raided by the EPA, they determined that his project had created dangerous levels of radiation, leading them to dismantle the building and classify it as hazardous waste. This mugshot from 2006 shows David covered in sores as a result of his extensive exposure to radiation. This, combined with continuous legal and mental health issues, led to David's early passing at the age of 39 from an accidental overdose. Morbid Facts, Part 301. Award-winning actor Kelsey Grammer has lived through an abundance of awful tragedies. His dad was murdered during the MLK assassination riots when Kelsey was just 13 years old. His little
There you go.
raped and murdered via stabbing.
How about now?
Both half-brothers died in an unsolved scuba diving accident, and his best friend was killed in the 9/11 attacks. After being the sole survivor of a genocide on his uncontacted tribe, a Native American man lived in total and deliberate isolation in the Amazon rainforest for more than 20 years. He left a deep hole of unknown purpose in each of his former homes, earning him the nickname Man of the Hole. He survived a further attack by armed ranchers in 2009 and was found to have died peacefully in 2022. But shortly afterwards, his burial place was desecrated by local farmers, leading to calls for permanent protection of the land where he and his people once dwelled. Here are some morbid facts about Robert Downey Jr. As a child, Robert was always completely surrounded by drugs. His father introduced him to marijuana when he was only 6 years old and allowed him to start drinking when he turned 8. By the time he became a teenager, Robert had already been addicted to heroin, cocaine, and prescription pills. Shortly after escaping from rehab in 1996,
Gotta find that sweet spot.
Downey Jr. was pulled over by cops while driving down the Sunset Strip. He was high, naked, and throwing imaginary rats.
God damn, what the fuck?
In possession of cocaine, heroin, and a .375 Magnum.
Fucking.
Eventually earning him a prison sentence.
What the fuck?
While incarcerated,
Fucking RDJ was on that shit, bro.
He was consistently attacked and would sometimes wake up in a pool of his own blood. After more than 30 years as an addict,
Like, god damn, that's crazy.
Getting him off drugs. In 2003, he had a burger that was so disgusting it made him rethink his whole life and he dumped all of his drugs into the ocean. This was
Damn, imagine thinking that, yes, Burger King is so bad that I am just gonna quit drugs cold turkey so that I never have to try that shit ever again. Cause this shit is such ass that I never see ya. That I never wanna have that shit again. Like, god damn.
Referenced in the first Iron Man movie, when Tony Stark is seen eating Burger King before a press conference during which he would turn his life around. Morbid Facts, Part 300. In 1995, 3 men from Houston built a complex jetpack.
I watch 4chan. I go on 4chan sometimes. That place can be a fucking cesspool, honestly.
But shortly after its first test flight, one of the guys was brutally murdered on his front porch. The second guy was kidnapped and just barely escaped with his life. And the third guy spent 8 years in prison for kidnapping.
Hope I didn't say anything like
Murder case is still
offensive
unsolved,
or
and the
anything like
jetpack
that.
has remained missing for decades. This terrifying clip shows South African boxer
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
at thin air. The fight was stopped.
Pretty good.
Simiso was immediately put into a medically induced coma at the hospital, but he later died from what doctors say was a severe brain bleed. The most divorced person of monogamous marriages was Baptist minister Glenn Wolfe. He had married 31 separate times, mostly to teenagers, because he claimed he spoke their language. When Wolfe passed away from heart failure in 1997, his body went unclaimed, and none
Yeah,
of the
don't
28
mess
women
with
he killed
those.
attended the funeral. Morbid Facts, Part 299. In June of last year, a Kentucky woman fatally shot her Uber driver in El Paso, Texas. Police say she wrongly thought she was being kidnapped and brought to the border after seeing signs saying Mexico. She apparently tried opening her door and window, but both were locked. So she resorted to shooting the man with the gun in her purse. This 1995 photo shows teenager Krista Pike looking at her mother as a jury was sentencing her to death via electric chair. Krista had tortured and brutally murdered her classmate because she thought she was trying to steal her boyfriend. Pike remains the youngest woman to be sentenced to death in the history of the U.S. In 1970, American scientists successfully transplanted the head of a monkey onto another monkey's body. However, the monkey was totally paralyzed, could only breathe with the help of a machine, and died within 8 days when his head was rejected by the donor monkey's immune system.
Well, that's fucked.
Morbid Facts, Part 563.
I'll watch one
In
more
2000, 4-year-old
video of
Keon
this.
Hongyan survived being hit by a speeding truck driver but had to have both of her legs amputated. Sadly, due to her family's financial struggles, she couldn't be provided with prosthetics and instead had to improvise with half of a basketball. She became known as China's basketball girl, a symbol of resilience despite overwhelming odds.
Okay, what's with that fucked up name?
And she was offered free prosthetics
Basketball lady?
when she turned 11. A pair of identical twins
What
from
do you
Brazil would use their
mean?
resemblance to impersonate each other and date as many women as possible, and then defend themselves from allegations that they were cheating on their girlfriends. They would even take turns having intercourse with the same women by routinely swapping with each other without the women knowing. After one of them got a woman pregnant and a DNA test was inconclusive when both twins refused to say who was the father, a judge ordered both of the twins to pay maintenance to the little girl. The judge said they were taking away from the girl's right to know who her real father was. Morbid Facts, Part 562. Atticus Schaefer, who played Brick in Modern Family, has type 4 osteogenesis imperfecta, aka brittle bone disease. The painful disorder prevents his body from building strong bones, causing his bones to break rather easily even from minor trauma. The 4'8" actor has fractured his bones countless times and received dozens of plates, rods, and screws in his legs. Despite this, Schaefer has noted that his struggles with the genetic disorder have helped him become more empathetic and compassionate as he's had to constantly overcome extreme pain. In 2014, some sick piece of human garbage glued dozens of razor blades to playground equipment at a park in Illinois. Several children cut themselves while climbing the monkey bars or using the slide, but the perpetrator was never caught. In 2012, a married cop from Atlanta named William Martinez died from a heart attack while having a threesome with his friend and a woman who wasn't his wife. Afterwards, Martinez's wife was awarded $3 million in a malpractice lawsuit when the jury found that his doctor didn't properly diagnose his heart condition or warn him to end all physical activity until further testing was completed. If you were born prematurely, you can thank this man for your life. In the early 1900s,
Yeah, that's
physicians
fucked.
believed that premature babies were weaklings that were unfit to survive into adulthood and therefore not worth saving. But a sideshow entertainer named Martin Cooney decided to change that with his innovative incubators he called child hatcheries. He would display premature babies at amusement parks around the world through his exhibit called the Infantorium, where visitors could pay 25 cents to view a room full of glass boxes containing tiny babies. Cooney would use the earnings to work with nurses and doctors to do everything he could to keep the babies alive. His goal was to demonstrate to the public that premature babies could be saved with proper care. Through his efforts, Cooney saved over 7,000 lives, and by 1943, nearly every hospital in America had one of his incubators. His work completely changed the public's perception of premature babies and significantly contributed to the development of modern neonatal care. The most morbid facts of all time, Part 2. The Grinch as a kid was played by an 18-year-old actor with dwarfism. Sadly, he died of heart failure just 2 years after the movie released. When a photojournalist took this picture of a little girl in Syria, she raised her arms in surrender because she thought the camera was a gun. In 2009, Moscow native Julie
God damn, what happened?
But she was in so much shock that she walked all the way home without even realizing that the knife was embedded in her neck, just millimeters from her spinal cord. She spent more than an hour with the blade inside of her before finally going to the hospital. In 1987, Kenneth Parks drove 12 miles to his mother-in-law's house and stabbed her to death in the middle of the night. But he didn't receive any jail time because Kenneth's lawyer was able to prove that he was sleepwalking the entire time. In 2012, a woman from New York donated her kidney to save the life of her boss. Her boss later fired her when she took too long to recover from the operation. Mohammed Bajay was an Iranian serial killer who raped and killed at least 40 young boys throughout the early 2000s. But his crimes only gained national attention because of the way in which he was executed. He was stoned by a
For
mob,
sure.
lashed 100 times, stabbed by the brother of one of his victims, and then hanged. Ever since she was a little girl, Jules Shuping always wanted to be blind. So in 2006, she poured
Why?
into her eyes and fully
Why
blinded
would you
her.
want to be
She said
blind?
she's now happier than ever
Who would
after
want
fulfilling
that?
her lifelong wish.
Who would want that?
Massachusetts mayor
Why?
Kenny Waters was wrongfully imprisoned
People
for
are
18
fucking
years
nuts,
for murder.
dude.
He was finally freed in 2001 after his high school dropout sister went to law school to prove his innocence. Sadly, he died 6 months after his release in a freak accident. After a mass shooting, you would expect complete silence at the crime scene. But police say one of the eeriest things is all the phones that ring when family members are trying to find out if their loved ones are okay. In the wake of his recent arrest, let's take a look at some morbid facts that you didn't know about P. Diddy. Diddy's father, Melvin Combs, was an associate of convicted New York drug lord Frank Lucas. When Diddy was just 2 years old, his father was gunned down in a related gang attack. In 1991, P. Diddy organized an AIDS fundraiser after a charity basketball game. The event was oversold and a stampede occurred that resulted in the deaths of 9 people. He was quickly criticized by the mayor for letting inexperienced people plan the event and selling way too many tickets. A former FBI agent has claimed that Tupac's former boss, Suge Knight, financed the murder of Biggie Smalls in 1997. But the intended target was actually Biggie's boss,
Yeah.
Diddy, who was in the car in front of Biggie at the time. According to her lawsuit filed last year, when Cassie Ventura hit a rough patch,
That's what happens when you have to have a fucking GoFundMe to fund
Combs was apparently
surgery.
so angry at this that he mentioned he wanted to blow up the rapper's car. The lawsuit reads, around that time, Kid Cudi's car exploded in his driveway. Here are some morbid facts about your favorite Disney movies. Author Lewis Carroll wanted to marry an 11-year-old girl named Alice when he was 31. It's widely believed that his book Alice in Wonderland was inspired by his obsession for little Alice Liddell. If Finding Nemo was scientifically accurate, Nemo's dad would have turned into a female and mated with Nemo after his mom died. When Disney released Princess and the Frog, it
Fuck.
caused a
What the
minor salmonella
fuck?
outbreak across the country.
No.
Over 50 kids were hospitalized after kissing a frog. The reason why Beauty and the Beast was written was to encourage young girls to become more accepting of arranged marriages. Following 9/11, an entire scene from Lilo and Stitch had to be edited. A 747 airliner that was flying through a city was changed to a spaceship flying through the mountains. Here are some morbid facts about Pablo Escobar. In other countries, the mafia will sometimes make witnesses disappear so that they can't testify in court. But Pablo Escobar once made half the Supreme Court of Colombia disappear in the Palace of Justice siege in 1985. Throughout his career as a kingpin, Escobar was responsible for killing at least 4,000 people, including an estimated 200 judges and 1,000 police, journalists, and government officials. Escobar's personal hitman John J. Velasquez was responsible for around 3,500 of those murders, but he was released from prison in 2014 and afterwards became a popular YouTuber. Pablo was making so much money that he lost about 10% of his income due to rats and mold destroying the cash, amounting to around $2.1 billion per year. When Escobar's daughter wanted a unicorn for her birthday, he bought her a horse and stapled a cone to its head and wings to its back. The horse ended up dying from a horrible infection a few weeks later. At his luxurious estate in Puerto Triunfo, Escobar put together a private zoo filled with giraffes, hippos, elephants, and other animals. But after his death, 4 hippos were left unattended on the property and ended up thriving in the local environment. They ended up reproducing, and it's now estimated that there may be as many as 100 hippos roaming the surrounding areas, posing a massive invasive species threat for the local ecosystem. This is when streaming gets taken way too far. A Russian YouTuber was recently sentenced to 6 years in a maximum security prison after he allegedly caused his pregnant girlfriend to die from hypothermia during a live stream. Known as Stas Reflay, the streamer reportedly forced his girlfriend onto a freezing cold balcony wearing nothing but her underwear. Sometime later, he pulled her back inside and appeared confused, saying, "Chat, she has no pulse, she's pale, she's not breathing." He then laid her lifeless body on the couch, opened up a bottle of liquor, and continued streaming for an additional 2 hours before authorities finally arrived. The streamer's actions were apparently part of a disturbing trend known as trash streaming that's popular in Russia, where streamers perform dangerous or degrading stunts for donations. According to reports, Stas was sent $1,000 by a viewer to watch him abuse his girlfriend. The 34-year-old only ended his stream after police entered his home and pronounced his girlfriend dead. Let's get into the holiday spirit and take a look at some of the most morbid Christmas facts that I've posted over the years. George Michael, who's known for the Christmas classic Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart, died on Christmas Day in 2016 from a heart condition. All of the characters in Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas were inspired by hallucinations he had during a fever that nearly killed him. In December of 1959, Dr. Harold Perelson murdered his wife with a hammer before taking his own life, all while his 2 little kids watched in horror. For the next 50 years afterwards, the home remained completely abandoned and untouched. Intruders over the years claimed that the Christmas tree, unopened presents, and decorations could still be seen exactly as they were on that murderous night in 1959. While filming for The Grinch, the thick makeup and prosthetics made Jim Carrey feel like he was buried alive each day. It became so brutal for him that they had to hire a former CIA agent to teach him techniques for coping with torture. In 1932, Arizona, a man dressed as Santa Claus jumped from a plane to parachute into a Christmas parade. Sadly, his parachute failed to open, and hundreds of parents had to cover their kids' eyes as Santa plummeted to his death. South Park's Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh originated when Trey Parker was potty training at age 4. His father always told him that if he didn't flush his Mr. Hanky, it would come to life and murder him in his sleep. In 2018, a 66-year-old Canadian man was arrested for murdering 8 people over a 7-year span. During that time, he worked as a mall Santa in Toronto. Many of the indoor scenes in the movie Elf were shot inside an abandoned mental asylum in Canada. The Grinch as a kid was played by an 18-year-old actor with dwarfism. Sadly, he died of heart failure just 2 years after the movie released. There's a convincing fan theory that suggests Kevin McAllister from Home Alone grew up to become the serial killer Jigsaw from the Saw movie franchise. On Christmas Eve in 2008, Bruce Pardo entered his in-laws' California home while dressed as Santa Claus. But instead of giving his family a festive surprise, Bruce unleashed hell. He crashed the party of 25 people and took 9 lives, either by shooting them or dousing them in flames with his homemade flamethrower. With his Santa suit melted to his skin from the fire, he drove to his brother's house and turned the gun on himself. Morbid Facts, Part 480. Known for playing Thanos in Season 2 of Squid Game, actor Top is an actual rapper in the K-pop group Big Bang who fell out of the spotlight for several years. When he was serving his mandatory military service in 2017, Top was busted for marijuana use and suspended from his duty. A few days after being discharged, the rapper was found unconscious in police barracks after overdosing on Xanax. He had attempted to take his own life and spent nearly a week recovering in the hospital. As the Nazi regime gained power, actor Lionel Royce lost his job and began receiving death threats for being a Jew. So So he took refuge in the Alps, grew a beard, and dyed all of his hair by bathing in diluted hydrogen. He then returned to Germany claiming to be a self-taught peasant actor, and was eventually praised by the Nazis as proof of superiority of Aryan blood. Colombian man Christian Montenegro, who claims to be engaged to a ragdoll, has revealed that his fiancée Natalia is pregnant with their third child. He also shared his plans for a dream wedding with his beloved partner, with whom he already has a son and daughter. When questioned about his bizarre relationship, Montenegro replied, "If it weren't for the dolls, I'd be more alone than anyone. At least I have something." And Christian certainly isn't the first person to fall in love and start a family with a rag doll. In 2022, Maravone Marias had an actual wedding ceremony with her ragdoll husband Marcelo that was attended by 250 people. But the woman has recently expressed serious doubt in their relationship after she caught her husband cheating on her with another woman at a local motel. Morbid Facts, Part 407. Nicknamed the Princess of R&B, popular singer Aaliyah lost her life in a tragic private plane crash when she was just 22 years old. Despite being warned that there was far too much weight for a safe flight, she and her entourage were eager to return home and demanded to leave immediately. Shortly after takeoff, the plane lost its balance and crashed just 200 feet from the runway, killing everyone on board. In 2013, the body of 17-year-old Kendrick Johnson was found inside of a rolled-up gym mat at his Georgia high school. Authorities later concluded that he had become trapped upside down while trying to retrieve his shoes, and eventually died from positional asphyxia. In 2002, schizophrenic British artist Richard Sumner entered a remote forest in Wales. He apparently handcuffed himself to a tree and threw the keys out of reach. His skeleton was found 3 years later, with evidence suggesting he likely regretted his decision. Morbid Facts, Part 457. In 2000.
Let me explain that again. God damn it. Uh, my channel, right now I'm working on, like, getting all this, all the entries in this iceberg finished with. I'm about, like, halfway through it. And I have this, other iceberg that I've been working on. But generally, my channel, I make videos on lost media, disturbing things online, darkest lost media. I've made a couple of videos on analog horror. Well, I've made a couple of analog horror videos, not like videos on analog horror per se. And I'm just like, right now I'm trying to get this done so that I can, like, do, like, live streams on, like, games or whatnot. because like I'd rather not leave this unfinished.
Pennsylvania mother Brenda Heist completely disappeared
Yeah.
after dropping her 2 kids off at school.
Send you a link. Weird side of YouTube.
11 years later, she was found living with a group of homeless people in Key West, Florida. Investigators found out she was upset about an upcoming divorce and wanted to completely abandon her life as she knew it. Brenda survived by living under bridges and eating scraps of food until she got tired of running and decided to turn herself in. Her family wanted nothing to do with her since they thought she'd been dead for years, and her ex-husband was even treated as a suspect for her supposed murder. Just last year, 16-year-old Marie Antoinette Coutillo tragically died after her phone fell into the bathtub while she was on a call with her friend. She'd been charging her phone while using it and apparently
I'm thinking like
resulting in her
Halo, Helldivers, Lethal Company. I was thinking about playing like some SCP games. I have a lot of games on Steam that I could play. It's basically like any game that I could play long term and get a lot of content out of, I'll probably play.
electrocution. Marie was eventually found unresponsive by her parents and rushed to the hospital, but doctors were unable to save her. Morbid Facts, Part 436. In 2009, 25-year-old chemistry student Vladimir Likonos died after his chewing gum exploded in his mouth. He had a strange habit of dipping his gum in citric acid for extra sourness, but accidentally used an explosive powder.
Can you hear me talking now?
Experiments that was 4 times stronger than TNT. Likely caused by the reaction with his saliva or chewing pressure, the explosion blew off his jaw and
Sometimes the VTuber model doesn't work as well as it should be, and it'll just make my mouth look like it's moving. If you can hear me.
Common for parents to castrate their boys as a way to escape poverty. Both the shaft and the nuts would be sliced off with a knife at the same time.
God damn! What the fuck?
Were considered thoroughly pure and therefore qualified as high-ranking civil servants. This disturbing system lasted until 1924, with the last imperial eunuch dying in 1996. Morbid Facts, Part 508.
Like a job can't be that good. It just can't.
79-year-old Stella Liebeck accidentally spilled it into her lap, causing horrific third-degree burns. The woman quickly went into shock and was hospitalized for 8 days while undergoing skin grafts. Since the burns were so bad, her lady parts had melted and fused to her legs. Stella suffered permanent disfigurement after the incident and was partially disabled for 2 years. Seeking $20,000 to cover her medical bills, but McDonald's refused to settle with Stella as the media.
Can you hear me now? Hello? If you can hear me, please say something, because I don't. I'll send you a message. I just really hope that I haven't like. Is it any better? I I don't know why I'm having audio issues. Hmm. I mean, I wasn't saying anything like a second ago, but hold on, let me check on my end. Hello? I mean, I wasn't saying anything like a second ago, but hold on, let me check on my end. Shit. I mean, it looks okay on my end right now. Shit. I mean, it looks okay on my end right now. Kind of sounds like I have sound on my end personally, so. What the fuck? Who are you? Danini. I'm attracting cryptids.
Media completely demonized her, calling her the poster child of frivolous lawsuits. However, people quickly changed their tune when photos of the horrific burns finally released. With one of the jurors being so traumatized, he forced his wife to quit drinking hot coffee. Stella ended up winning $2.9 million in damages from the lawsuit, but her life was never the same again. Morbid Facts, Part 511.
Oh boy, RFK.
Voice is caused by a rare neurological condition he developed in his early 40s called spasmodic dysphonia, which causes the muscles that open and close the vocal cords to spasm involuntarily. Here's what he used to sound like before this condition versus after.
And if somebody dumps something into the river that's poison, and it goes into a drinking water intake, and children drink that drinking water, that is child abuse. I think those vaccines we need to have, again, true double-blind placebo-controlled trials on that. There's 25% of Americans.
While the true cause is unknown, people who do a lot of public speaking are far more likely to develop this condition. RFK required a titanium bridge in his vocal folds to be able to speak at all, and receives Botox shots in his vocal cords every 4 months. He says it's painful to hear himself speak and feels sorry for those who have to listen to him. Morbid Facts about Kurt Cobain, Part 2.
That's just depressing.
Struggled with chronic bronchitis and intense pain from an undiagnosed stomach condition, which he claimed was the only reason he started using heroin so that he could relieve the pain. Kurt was revived from overdosing multiple times and checked in and out of rehab constantly. He was reportedly very uncomfortable with his fame and felt trapped by his success, resulting in a turbulent spiral of drug addictions and mental health problems. Cobain's mental health was a roller coaster as he suffered from depression, bipolar disorder, ADHD, and crippling anxiety. After he bought his LA mansion, Kurt reportedly preferred to hang out in his walk-in closet because the large space of the rest of the house made him anxious. He also suffered from severe body dysmorphia as he never felt comfortable in his own skin. He was insecure about his small frame and often wore multiple layers or baggy clothing to hide it. For this reason, he was reportedly wearing 3 pairs of pants when his body was found. Morbid Facts, Part 496. Last summer, 36-year-old Italian surfer Giuliana Manfrini died in a total freak accident while surfing off the coast of Indonesia. When she was catching a wave, a swordfish suddenly leaped out of the water and stabbed her directly in the chest with its bill. Despite immediate first aid from her surfing buddies and being rushed to a local hospital, she couldn't be saved. Here's the grave of a woman who chose to leave her name off and instead gave it the inscription, "I was somebody." She apparently told the cemetery sexton that eventually nobody would remember her anyway, so this inscription would at least be more memorable than she was. While on an African safari in 1963, Ernest Hemingway survived 2 plane crashes in a row. The first plane collided with a telephone wire and wound up in the Nile, leaving him with minor injuries. While Hemingway was being rescued from this first crash, the rescue plane also crashed. The plane caught on fire, so Ernest had to smash the door open with his head, causing extensive burns and a fractured skull. The novelist was presumed dead until he walked out of the jungle in high spirits, carrying bananas and a bottle of gin.
Fucking based. God damn.
Taking Preaxin, don't drive or operate heavy machinery. Common side effects include nausea, headache, fatigue, next day drowsiness and dizziness. Sleepwalking, eating, and driving can also occur. Abnormal behaviors such as being more outgoing or aggressive than normal, confusion, agitation, and hallucinations may occur. If you experience any of these behaviors, contact your doctor immediately.
Hold on.
Get back to the things that matter and ask your doctor for more information about Preaxin. Preaxin. Why not start your new life today?
Is that any better? All right. Is there any... Am I having like issues with the audio right now? Does this sound any better? That's fucking weird. Probably not. I probably wasn't waiting on you. Probably just waiting for something to kill, to be honest. Bro, this is weird as hell. You mean like the audio? I don't understand. Like, it seems fine on my end. Like, I don't... Like, maybe it's the... Like, is this better? Because, like, I don't want to, like... I kind of don't want it to be like this situation where I'm like, you're right, I don't want it to be a situation where I'm missing out on followers or subs or whatever, because like I worked pretty hard to get this prepared and set up. So Hello? 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 What the hell? I'm trying to get this audio to work. That's good. I have no idea why the audio is just fucking me in the ass today. It kind of pissing me off, not gonna lie. Alright, oh boy. That, can you hear me? Yeah, shit happens. Like, can you hear me now? Because, like, trying to make sure that I'm not like the same shit show that I just got out of. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna assume that C means yes. Okay, good. Good. Back to whatever this is. I gotta say, it's pretty interesting. Like, the visual presentation is pretty decent, but like, it's a lot of weird shit. Oh, hell no. Also, ow, my fucking ears. I hate it when analog horror shit does that. Can you not brutally molest my ears for like 8 seconds? I'd appreciate it. What do you mean by it? Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh boy. Sure. Bro, get out of there. My man's making horrible decisions. Yeah, this would low key be a lot scarier if it was shot at night. For sure. If he takes that pill, he's stupid as hell. for sure. This shit isn't really that scary, to be honest. Kind of interesting, and I want to see where it goes, but it's not scary. Lake Mungo. The second time that I watched it. But if like that doesn't count, I would say like Hereditary. Even then, that's like the ending wasn't really that good. Pretty much everything that came like before it was like better. Tell you what, if we can get to 50 followers, I will do a live reaction to it. And we'll watch it together. Now, the ironic part about it, I have not. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, throw that fucking pill away. The ironic part about Lake Mungo is that the ending is like the best part of it, and it honestly kind of makes up for like slow parts of the movie. Because it's not a perfect movie by any means. This shit is kooky. I have not. I haven't seen that either. No. I've seen a lot of old horror movies, but I'll be honest, I haven't seen like modern horror movies. Yeah, that one's fucked. Human Centipede's fucked. Especially the second one. The second one's just a million times worse than the first one. Bro, if you don't get the fuck out of there right now, literally run. Run to your car. Fucking. Where is this man's survival instincts? Where are they? Because they're obviously not with him here. Yeah, that's why you go with a fucking gun. You don't have that thing on you and shit like that, you're done. You're dead. Might as well just give up. Might as well just consider that a suicide attempt. Bro got fucking transported to the back rooms. Yeah, oh hell no, what the fuck? The fuck is that thing? Oh my god, why are you still on the fucking hunt for this? Fucking recording late in the night's never a good thing. Bruh. What are in those pills? Yeah, they got the fucking super meth in those pills. How are you still alive? Literally how? How the fuck did you get out of that unscathed? Like, holy shit. You know, I would advise against listening to the turbo creepy fucking analog horror thing, but like maybe bro should have stayed inside. Cause I mean, look at him. He's coughing up fucking blood. God damn. I mean, yeah, that's like, okay, to be fair, that's comparing like a shittily made ham sandwich to a fucking filet mignon. Or a hamburger. Because this is pretty well made for analog horror ARG thing. But it's not good. It's not as good as Blair Witch. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll be honest. Horror movies have lost their subtlety. Okay, so my question here is, how far along are we? How is he still alive? Is he alive? Or is he turning into the super camera Slender Man? That's powered by meth. for sure. I mean, he's made it this far. He has to find out where this rabbit hole goes. Yeah. You know, this is pretty chill for, this music's pretty chill for the, fact that they're selling, turbo meth that gives you, like, Slenderman virus.
calls you. Its horrible opening rise and expand unnaturally. Destroy it or join it. Then zero the holy fate in Laos. Available soon for all major operating systems.
You know what? Go off, King.
Thread emerges from the black wall. Today is the beginning of rot. It is time to leave. The old thread will stay with the house as rot begins. He will be taken. As you begin to leave the house, you feel it moving in your eye. The black spot in your vision. The bot is awake. The bot kills everything you can see. It speaks. Tell me why you see that. Everything begins to hurt as the bot speaks. Naive and oblivious, you will only have suffering. I am the king. The bot is no longer in your sight. Your vision returns to normal. The old thread opens the door for you to leave. You see Ra on the ground outside. It is very close. You approach Ra. Everything within you tells you to turn back, but you are here to end it. The bot stirs inside your eye. You look back one more time and see the old thread's house being taken. You hear no sound coming from inside. You step inside Rot. It surrounds you as you sink downwards into its fading mess. You see the face of Rot. It speaks with steady breath. A bull-killed baby here. I have a gift for all that arrives to my wonderful body. A small item appears in your hand.
Yeah, how is this connected to some guy taking weird pills?
This melts into your hand. The face of Rock speaks. I know what you said above, little Cupid. You are here to end Rock. That is impossible. I am into it. You feel your skin burn as you are pulled downwards. Something is wrapped around your leg. Rancid walls surround and engulf you as you sink downwards, away from the face of Rock.
Thanks.
Hearing pain. Something moves within the muscles of your hand and slides up your arm towards your head. The vision in your left eye is darker. The bot is awake. Your left eye is filled with the bot. It speaks. You have failed so quickly. The pain will end. I will intervene. You feel something moving in your eye. The pressure in your eye builds until it is unbearable. The blood bursts from your pupil. It goes outwards into countless branches. You feel the hand scrape on your leg tighten as it pulls you down faster. You look down with your good eye to see what is pulling you. The old thread smile face looks up at you contorted in pain and danger. The box branches wrap around his neck and squeeze until the head slides off. You feel the hand on your leg let go. In a burst motion, you are pushed through the rancid walls of rock and into a large cavern. The block retreats back into your left eye. On the ground is the head of the old thread. It hisses quietly and moves its mouth as if it's trying to speak. You get close to the head and listen. It speaks. You carry the rot. Give yourself to it. Consumption. Do not suffer. The eyes of the old thread glow brightly before liquefying. The light sears an image into your eyes momentarily. The old thread's head melts into the floor of the cavern. Your eye sees nothing but red. The color, congealed. The red mess of rot forms in your vision. Your offer has been accepted with open open. I am glad you did not know if I had spoiled its second form. I'm with you all.
Well, shit, last one. Is this the rot? Did Bro get out of there? This is why you never take drugs. No, don't do it. He took the fucking super evil meth, and now he doesn't even know where he is. He turned into a glitch monster. Don't ever buy weed from the gas station. Don't do it. I don't think putting gloves on is gonna help. Well, shit. Did he really survive? Would you really call that living? I wouldn't say that it's living if your body's turned into TV static. Doesn't sound like living to me. That sounds like not living, which is the opposite of living. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
So I made a video earlier at like cinnamon challenge video, but I don't even know if it uploaded.
Oh boy. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Like, these entries are getting more and more obscure. You know, let's listen to this emo person talk about how they choked a bully. Uh-oh, what the fuck? Okay, we'll deal with that later.
Hey guys, well, I, myself, at school, choked the boy and threw the boy on his friend. But he was my bully, and, well, he was throwing food at me, and my principal said it wasn't necessary for me to do that. As much as they used to. So, well, it's time for him to leave me alone. I got sick of it, and well, that's what he got.
Good for her. Alright, I need to be prepared for this shit. What the hell am I looking at? I got a fucking demon wearing what looks to be baby outfit, maybe? Like, are they... I can see there's Russian in the title, so maybe this is like a Russian thing. Maybe he's dressed up like a babushka lady or something, however you pronounce that. Like, I need a minute to prepare. Oh, I'm not dead, I promise. I told you I'm not. I'm here. And I have no idea what I'm looking at. I've had time to process it. I still don't know. Be very afraid. Okay, I guess they're... Uh... I don't... We'll get into the lyrics after this video. Because what the fuck am I looking at? You know what? The music's not half bad, but like, what the fuck? Why does he have guns? Why is he in his underwear? Why is he deep throwing a cross? Why are they in a playground? What is this? A fucking... What the fuck? At the disco! The fuck? Not. Don't put a gun in a baby's face. Don't do that. Hold the phone. Don't put a fucking gun in a baby's face. What the fuck is happening? Russia must be in like hell mode or something. Because like the fuck you mean you're just like putting guns at babies' faces? This is Russians. If this is Russia's counterculture, then I'm horrified. Let's just say that. Okay, he's definitely is that a fucking T-Rex? You know, I was about to say something, but it's still confusing me. Okay, I was gonna say that guy was dressed in a babushka lady outfit, but then I realized that I should just stop trying to understand this because this is just not going to make sense. But this is anti-Semitic. This is see, gold-plated icons attract the pilgrims, and it just talks about how this thing healed people or something, and of course it's just like, what the fuck? Our president is better than Hitler because he is kind. Huh? Okay. You know what? I don't understand any of this. I just need to get out of here. I need to get out of here as quickly as possible. Get me the fuck out of here. I was gonna say something about Jews for the word cheapskate, but like, what's the point? What's the point? Like, what even is half of this shit? I don't understand. And then we have this guy. Which, I mean, you know what? Sure. We're already in hell. At this point. We're already in the abyss. I'm already just so confused that I don't even know what to say anymore. So just let's take a look.
Ay, Gayu, que ha venido un amigo tuyo para jugar contigo.
¡Calla la boca, puta! ¡Y tráeme mi dinero! Casi 4 tacos, sigo sin trabajo y voy engordando, soy calvo.
Wow.
¡Tabi tostadas! ¿Qué es eso?
Un día en el país de los Teletubbies, Po salió a pasear.
El patinete de Po.
Dipsy estaba buscando a Po. Po encontró a Dipsy.
¡Hola, Po!
A Dipsy le gusta Po.
Guitarra.
Mirad eso. Dipsy era una estrella.
Sí, Dipsy, estrella. ¡Qué travieso es Dipsy! Guitarra.
Happening to their bodies. Oh God. Stop. Stop. Oh.
Es un baile feten. Cógeme de la cadera y trátame bien. Mira en círculos.
I'm so confused.
¡Oh, cielos! ¡Qué desastre!
¿Dónde está Lala?
Bienvenidos de vuelta a este debate político. El tema es economía.
Digo yo que la burguesía maneje todos los recursos de producción de base es completamente injusto.
What's Finn doing here?
Eso es una excusa deleznable para despojar al que más arriesga de todos sus bienes. Además, usted y que anda
I don't understand a single
¿Tú
word
qué opinas, Lala?
that's being said.
¡Tambor mágico!
Bueno, pues eso es todo. No olviden sintonizarnos mañana a la hora
¡Pero
de...
yo había venido a hablar de mi libro!
Sombrero de Dipsy.
¿Qué oso acaba de pasar?
Bombatún, bombatún, bombatún. Bombatún, 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 bombatún. Bombatún, bombatún, bombatún.
Es estupendo ser el rey. ¿Eso crees? No.
Dame oro, dame madera, dame los recursos que te sobren.
¡No me toques!
Espera.
¿Es mi abuelita?
¿En qué edad te encuentras?
2.
Dame oro, madera, dame los recursos, dame alimento.
Por supuesto. Mucho mejor. ¡Ah! Necesito un monje. Llevamos mucho tiempo sin un monje. Sí. ¿Eso crees? No.
Dame madera.
Maldita sea.
Y al ponerse el sol, los Teletubbies dicen...
¡Oh! ¿Perro? ¡Hola!
¡Oh, Jope! No vale, no es justo. Al final se come al perro. ¿Por qué haces esto? Eres malo. ¡Vuelve aquí!
A los pordioseros de la ciudad. ¿De dónde vienes? ¿A dónde vas?
You know, I bet you this guy did something horrible. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even understand half of what happened. Like, even if it was speaking English, that was just kind of a clusterfuck. It would still be a clusterfuck, to be honest. Oh boy, more kids channel shit.
Ah, this is the life. Wouldn't you say so, Chip?
You said it, Chip.
Why, hello.
Did you know that you're being cannibalized? Did you know that you're being eaten alive? Let's say cannibalized. Not like the chips are eating each other. Oh no, I don't want to listen to this song. You know what? This is probably just riddled with copyrights, so I don't want to know. It sounds like it's an educational thing, which you go, bro. You look pretty normal in a sea of weird, bizarre bullshit. Oh boy. That's Honeychurch. You know what? That's actually a real interesting rabbit hole. Screw it. I'll add it to the list of things that we're watching. I don't need to say that that was fake, okay? I figure that y'all just know. It's not real. Alright. Oh no. No. That's literally hundreds of videos. I mean, it looks cool, I'll give it that, but like, I don't know if I could watch hundreds of videos of this, even if it is just 30 seconds. It's like, what, an hour? Also, this is just like very, it looks cool, but it's very fucking weird looking. Is it gonna make sense? Please tell me you're gonna make sense, please. I just want to understand. Also, warning for those with epilepsy, it's obviously, I mean, look at it. Or don't look at it, because it'll give you a seizure. Fucking hell. I mean, you're telling me. Also my eyes. God damn. Well, shit. I don't even know what's happening. I think that we've officially hit, well, this is beyond the weird side of YouTube. This is just the schizophrenic corner. And I get that this is an art project or whatnot, but like, think of the audience that this is probably going to attract. I'm so confused. What does any of this even mean? Like, at least the ARG that we watched had a story. Like, it was weird and kind of nonsensical at times, but it was still a pretty decent ARG, all things considered. I don't know what's happening. Why are you layering so many things? Why is it all flashy? Why? Just why? 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 Please make sense. Please make sense. It's just gonna get worse too because I'm on tier. I'm only halfway there. I've lost count of how many tiers I'm at. I'm just so fucking confused. Also, I'm sorry if my mic is just overreacting. I am overreacting. What is happening? Please make it stop. God damn. I think I've had enough. I need something that makes more sense. Like, God left me unfinished. God left me unfinished. You know what? Maybe it'll make sense. It probably won't. It probably won't.
Tut's honey chirp.
We'll get to you later. All right. What the fuck? Why is... What am I looking at? Okay, we'll get to this one after I watch this one. You know what? I feel you.
I knew everything in the universe, yet I could not fall in love. I was forever trapped in an infinite timeline of pain and suffering. I envy death. Technology is just another thing to distract you from the real joys of life. Technology will kill you. Run. Run. Run.
I mean, if only we heeded their warning. Alright. Pretty sure you get the point, right? Why is there cum? Is that cum or is it soap? I don't... It looks like nut. Got the fucking nut speedrun. Nut any percent. And I don't wanna know. Why is why make it stop. I promise you it's not what it looks like. Sure. Another one. Bro really took go play with your children to the next level. Well, I mean... Yeah. I'm starting to think that the internet was just a mistake at this point. Because I draw the line at a fucking nut Osu speedrun. Like, are you doing it so that you get lubricant so it runs faster? I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, what is this? Emo Nerd Smashes. I'll watch this one too. Screw it. Calmest, calmest rhythm game fan. That's the lesson I'm learning here. People who like rhythm games are fucking crazy. No exaggeration. They are fucking mental. Alright, let's see how bad Hodoken dude is. Alright. Okay, let's touch this. Maybe.
I'm so tired of being here.
Oh wait, that's you know, I don't want to get copyrighted, so let's watch another one.
One, fight! Hadouken!
Hey, you stole my move.
No, I didn't. You stole my move.
Stop copying me.
No, you stop copying me.
Stop copying me. Stop copying me. Stop copying me. Stop copying me. Stop copying me. Stop copying me.
Surrender, Russian giant. I am Fei Long, and I will defeat you.
Comrade Long, why not mouth the words you are speaking?
What do you mean? I am speaking as I normally speak.
No, you silly little person you. You flap your gums like red flag waves in wind. Only yours is unnatural, like blue flag waves in wind.
Enough! You dishonor my father. You dishonor my family. Now you will die!
Why you scream like little girl? Why your lips flapping more when screaming? What sound comes out? You scream like echo in Seal Cave. Your mouth is shut, yet noise comes out. I shall pummel your face until your lips move right. Da, this good idea.
Oh no.
So let me get this straight. You're an 8-foot tall Native American fighting for your homeland and your people in Mexico, yet your name is in English. What's up with that?
Yes, got you there, senor.
I'm from New Mexico.
You are such a phony.
Oh, you want to talk, Mike Bison?
Watch it, punk.
You win!
Always know your enemy's weakness.
I'm not gonna fight her. You fight her.
No, you fight her. You're good with women. What did you do to Charlie? What did you do to Charlie? What did you do to Charlie? What did you do to Charlie?
Oh no.
Bison alone! Leave him alone!
I'm just so confused. You know, I'm not even. This isn't even that weird.
Isn't that illegal?
Nah, man, not in Jamaica.
How are you supposed to fight me with all that smoke in your face?
Hey, do not criticize me fighting style, man.
This is so wrong. So, you're the bastard who's humping my wife's younger sister, huh? Just to be clear, I hate your guts.
I mean, at least it's normal compared to everything else that we've been watching. You know, I'm gonna level with you guys. The fact that Filthy Frank, you know, the guy that's known for eating cakes made of hair and vomit and other bodily fluids. The fact that that guy's video was like a palate cleanser. I don't know if we're ready. But like I said, I'm going to be here until one of two things happens. Either I finish this thing and I don't have to be on the weird side of YouTube for a little while, and I'm probably going to be taking a big break after after this, because if I'm getting this done, I guarantee that I'm going to be here for at least 12 hours. At least 12 hours. If not longer. Probably isn't like a great idea to just dilly-dally, but still.
Tiger. Monotonous, isn't it? Tiger. Oh, yeah. You win.
I beg your pardon?
Have you no decency?
Well, look who's talking, Miss Asian Fetish.
You take that back. I am no fetish. I am decent and charming.
This is just racist.
Shut up and fight.
Like, god damn. Like, Jesus Christ, what is with... I get that you had a warning that this was offensive and whatnot, but like, literally no one was safe. Nobody. Like, what the fuck? The old internet was just a fucking different breed, my guy. I don't even know what to say. Bro's straight tweaking.
Rufus! No way! Yes way, Kid Masters! Excellent! Don't call me Vega Balrog!
Don't call me Barlo Bison!
Don't call me Bison, Vega!
Don't call me Vega Balrog!
Don't call me Barlo Bison!
Don't call me Bison, Vega!
Don't call me Vega Balrog!
What's happening? Why are you... I'm not even like confused or anything, it's just... I'm just like, I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke.
Why you kick comrade in cheek? You are Kaputski! You lose!
In Soviet Russia, Zargis pile drives you.
You killed my best friend.
You destroyed my homeland.
You pretended to be my boyfriend, I think.
You killed my father.
And you left the toilet seat up, you bastard!
Ken?
What? Oh, fine. I'm leaving. My ending is so boring.
Reed, congratulations on winning the Street Fighter tournament. What do you want to do now?
You know what? Sure. Nice sprite edits, Hadoken dude. And on to another disturbing one. Great. Lovely even. Whoa, hold the phone. Nightcore? And you got a fucking anime girl holding the fucking hand. Have some respect, goddammit. What the fuck? It's like making a fucking Nightcore to Frankie Teardrop by Suicide. Which, you know what? Let's look that up. Why am I even surprised? Why am I even surprised? Nothing's sacred. Nothing is holy. See this emo guy freak out. Alright. Alright. But you know, he seems pretty good at the game. What happened? Why is there a gaping hole in her wall? I mean, we know why. We know why. Because this guy is a rhythms games player. And as you know, rhythm game players, they're not... Some of them are really not well adjusted. Some of them are really angry. They get really angry and they just like smash shit in the room. I don't even know.
I would fucking love to do this monitor.
Like it.
God, like I can't get a comfortable spot for my right hand at all. Like this has been my problem for fucking since I got this monitor. The wall behind my fucking computer wasn't broke till I got this monitor. Now it's completely fucked to shit. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking love to do. Oh! Yeah, look what I did. Oh fucking well.
Oh god, is he gonna still try? He's still gonna...
Like I'm retired.
I guess you are.
God. Why the fuck did I just do that?
Good question.
At least I got it on video. Now I'm permanently playing Setmania. You know, got my fucking life bar, score, made a fire, key setup or some shit. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shortcuts or some shit. Let's post this fucking video. Yeah. Fucking awesome. Now I need a new monitor. Like, I probably shouldn't even play a game. Shit like this will just happen again. Like, look, that, fucking that, fucking that. Fucking, like, the rest of my fucking room. Oh, I should probably fucking quit this game. Look, I fucking put my head through my wall.
God damn. Like, bro, you don't have to keep on playing the game. And did he... He's...
This is a video for legitness because Wookie is an asshole.
Is he gonna break this monitor too?
Judge difficulty. Okay, Wookie, this is for you, bitch.
Also...
Stop complaining after this video. On Quasar.
You know... All I gotta say to that is, like... Don't smash it in your room, please. Just, like, chill the fuck out. Alright, let's see how weird this shit is. Has a total of 0 views. You know what? Good for them. And now for something a little bit more disturbing. God damn. Yeah, that's fucking weird as hell. Seeing someone just like fucking melt in this music video. Like, what the fuck? So, that was pretty disturbing. Let's look at the fucking Nightcore version of this. I don't even know what the fuck to say about it. This is like those Nightcore videos of Cannibal Corpse. You wanna know the worst part about it? There's an even worse song that I skipped because I'm not listening to it at like 6 a.m. or like 4 a.m. but the day that I was going to listen to it. But also copyright. And but look at my fucking recommended, guys. My mix. Look at this. No, not this one. Okay, never mind. It's normal. I was about to say, my mix has like that one fucking Nintendo video that I watched. I am losing it. I am losing my mind. This is fucked. This is fucking weird. This looks obscure. I'll look at that too. Because why not? Hello Kitty Suicide Club. How bad is this? Apparently it's not a good album. You know what? I'll be the judge of that. See how ass this. What the fuck? Ow! My ear! My ears! Okay. Maybe we're just off to a rough start. Okay. You know, this has everything. The Fruity Loops beat, the guy that sounds like a bird being brutally slaughtered, the Doom soundtrack that's being violated. What am I listening to? This is the pinnacle of music. Black Man, Lego, and then the R word, of course. To Pimp a Butterfly if it was good. Well, I did, you know, sure. Let's see how fucking album of the year feels about it. Maybe this is a hidden masterpiece and I just haven't realized it yet. No. No. Cyber Grind. Alright, alright. There is not a single track here that is above a 40. Damn.
Homer risteat. Vake upp Homer your late for work. Homer risteat. Homer are you drunk? Homer risteat.
Homer.
Homer risteat.
Hey stupid fat Homer, please pay for drink.
Homer risteat.
Homer, are you doing the BBQ? Homer is dead. Homer, can you open the door? Homer is dead. Homer, can you start the car? Homer is dead.
As you can see, this is just peak content.
Homer is dead.
Homer is no longer with us. He's dead. He's not alive anymore. He's gone. He's gone. For good. He's never coming back. He's dead. Homer's dead. See the third one.
Woof, woof, woof. Homer is dead. Homer is dead.
Homer, stop standing on the couch.
Homer is dead.
Wait, what? No, not Phineas and Ferb too. They're all dead. They're all gonna die. Oh no. No, they're all dead. Every single one of them.
Homer is dead.
It looks like you're about to join Homer. Sorry. I don't make the rules. On to the next one. What the fuck? What is this thing? Oh god, what the fuck am I looking at? Australia? Y'all need to improve your animation because this looks like even Family Guy's dead. This guy right here killed him. I don't even know, man. It's so fucking weird. This shit's so fucking weird. Oh god, run. Why is the animation such ass? I mean, seriously. God damn! Oh god, do you have to emphasize all the fucking... No. No! No! No one is hearing you out on this. Like, I draw the line at hearing this man's fucking flesh make sound effects like this, like it's like a body horror movie. A body horror movie. Also, my mic is way too loud. Jesus Christ. And this is the type of gluttony and sin that you only hear in the Bible. Like every part of this creature's body jiggled. And you want to hear? You want me to hear you out on it? No, 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 no. Also, why is he farting every other scene? Horse fart compilation. I don't want to know. Nope. Nope. No more. Horned grandma saved me. Oh no, I'm on the fucking deep end. What do you mean? Fucking horned grandma is gonna save me. What? Yeah, for sure. I don't know why they went out of their way to make this whatever this pig creature is. I don't know why they went out of their way to make him look so fucking weird. All right. See how bad it is. Oh wow, look at this. This is a fucking treasure trove. I found something obscure. All right.
Horned grandma.
Darling, it's so good to see you. Come kiss your grandma. My oh my, how large you've become. Be a dear and give your old grandma a big, big kiss now, speakers. I know you've got a kissy but grand.
I don't even know anymore. I'm fucking losing it. What is happening? Uh, grandma.
You have upset your granners, but I understand. You're not used to your granner's ways. Care for some cookies?
I've been worn down. It's 6 a.m. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Bookie 2998 mental breakdown compilation. An hour and 30 minutes. At least I'm not as bad off as this guy. On to the next one, I guess. Human being 15. Maybe human being 15 will be normal. Will you be normal, human being? Also, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Who was that? I guess we'll never know. You know, I'm actually going to look. I'm gonna look. I guess we'll never know. Why are there so many notebooks? Why are there so many fucking notebooks? Why? Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute. Grandma is no longer with us. Yeah. Also, he knew about P. Diddy, isn't it? What the fuck? Why are there so many notebooks? Did you fill them all up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Diddy. Mr. Diddy. Chris. Harry. Uh. I'm sorry, I need to process this. I need to process everything that I've just seen. Alright, let's read it. Mr. Diddy. All. Chris Hard. Is that a D? Hard work I have for you. Diddy. Or Daddy. No, it's Diddy. It's Diddy. I promise you I'm not stupid, and I'm just having issues because it's late at night, and I'm just confused by why, like, does he know did he know something that we didn't? Did he find out the conspiracy? Is this some sort of... How obsessed do you have to be? Like, this has to be a practical joke. It has to be. Like, this guy's fucking nuts. You know, the only thing that we need is, like, confirmation that he knew is if there's a bottle of baby oil anywhere in this video. If there is, then he knew. He fucking knew. Like, my god, what the fuck? This guy is this has to be a practical joke. It has to be. Like, it just has to be. Like, no one is this crazy. No one is this... I mean, can you imagine how long it would take just to fill out half of this shit? Like, there's just no way it's real. Like, what the fuck? So many of them. There's so much. And this goes on for 9 minutes. 9 fucking minutes of Diddy obsession. Diddy enthusiasm. Oh, it's this instead of Chris. All this work All this hard work I have done for you. Hard work doing what? Hard work doing what? If he filled all of those fucking notebooks up, you know, imagine if he okay, imagine if this guy became a scientist and he put all this obsession towards curing cancer. We'd probably have a cure by now. That or he'd just be hyper focused on one solution and it would just get nowhere. But like, at least he'd be contributing to society, I guess. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. I don't. Just 9 minutes of this. My God, he filled out an entire. What the fuck? He filled out 2 of them. And it's the exact same thing. I can't even read. Okay. Someone did the math. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Someone suggested that it would take about 70 million words to fill out the pages of those notebooks. Not sure if that's true, but if it is, it would take about 16 years to fill up those notebooks if you wrote 8 hours a day. 8 hours. 8 fucking hours. I'm turning into fucking RFK Jr. God damn you. If you went part-time, it would take 30 to 32 years. This means one of several things. A, they had help. B, they did it in much more extreme circumstances. C, they didn't fill up all the notebooks. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going with C. Bro documented every detail on blood, sweat, and tears from the freak-offs in handwritten format as a historical record. Every clapping of the cheeks, every act, every scene written down and documented. I This is the type of craziness that I hope I never get anywhere near. That I don't need to say. Oh no, no. Can I have one break? Can I have one break? What's happening? Just make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. What the fuck's happening? No. No. Okay, you know what? I have to beat this. I can't let this shit win. I can't let it win. Because if I do, why are you giving me the bird, man? Why? Can you not give me the bird? Also, why was Harry Potter there? Why is Mr. Bean there? Why is that one guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway there? Why are you in the airplane? Subliminal advertising! Subliminal advertising! Be a conk. What's happening? What's happening? I'm fucking losing it, dude. I can't. Oh god. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh no, the long neck. Why? No. No, I'm not even 4 hours into this. Yeah, sure. Oh god, even the lyrics aren't making any sense. What? We're in the abyss, guys. We're in the abyss. What is that? What is that? What? I'm just so confused. What the fuck? I'm just... He ran away. Too much. Maybe my reaction was too much. But I'm having a point where, like, Jesus Christ, this is so fucking weird that I can't. I can't. This is so fucking weird. Like, literally nothing makes sense in this. This is what happens when you drink milk past its expiration date. No, I'm pretty sure that you just shit your pants violently. So, like, I know that this isn't that weird in comparison to everything else, but, like, it's the fact that I'm just like, oh yeah, let's go to the next one. Maybe this one will be, oh god, let's go to the next one. Maybe this one will be better. And I'm just not getting any relief. There's no relief. There's nothing normal anymore. I just want something normal. Also, who is that guy and why is he... I'm not gonna get any answers. I am not getting any answers on this at all. Please make my suffering worth something and give me a follow. Thank you to people who do follow. Alright. Believe it or not, that was actually kind of charming. I will give it a like. It is good entertainment. Does it change the fact that I'm weirded out? No. Also, I am like 2 entries away from a screamer. And of course, I am going to mute it because I am not in the mood. I am never in the mood for a screamer, actually. What the fuck? What is this man's... What are you doing to your... why are you... What is that thing on your head? Why do you have a headband on? Man, fucking Anthony Fantano must have...
I am not the sweat on this head before you.
Yeah. You know, I'm looking at you and you look like Anthony Fantano after a coke bender. Like, goddamn. Mr. Mellon must have had some really hard times after that My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy review. Maybe the Kanye superfans got to him. Or maybe...
the headband or the glasses that you see.
Yeah?
I am not Facebook. I am not
You're
even
definitely not
the
Facebook.
treadmill diaries.
Yeah?
I am not the time or the distance that I just accomplished. I am not the style of smiles that I portray. I am not the laughter that I invoke at times.
Yeah.
I am not the escrows I keep. I am not the listings I have. I am not a number. I am not the friends I keep. I am not even my family. I am not even my children. For I just am. And so is this wink.
I think he might be the Allied Master Computer from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And he's about to blow up the whole world. He blew it up. And now there's no more humans, and he's gonna torture like the 5 humans that are left. Oh no, everybody. Be very afraid. God damn it. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break to just collect my thoughts. And get everyone to pile in. Break number 3, I guess. Alright, we're at... I should probably get more people on this. Hold on. Alright, I am back. Here goes nothing.
Hey, George.
Yeah?
I got a joke. What do you call a hairy slut with 3 tits and a nutsack glued to her face? Your mom.
The joke wasn't that funny.
Good one, Eddie.
Thanks.
Man's shitting in the fucking urinal. What the hell?
Oh, I perform facial reconstruction surgery, and it's good to have some faces.
If you collect enough faces, you can unlock the doorways to hell and allow Baseball Pop to rise up and make things really suck.
Yep. That's something, alright. On to the next one. What's happening?
Patrick, what are you doing here?
I'm not Patrick.
That's... If this was made 10 years later, it would probably be a shit post with a fart with reverb sound in it. Okay. You can't just edit a video for fun and give many people nightmares. You're from the iceberg video. Sure. I just... Okay. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. He just isn't Patrick. Just isn't Patrick. Oh boy, this one. I am going to mute because I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to hear this fucking lemon-looking motherfucker yell at me. I'm not interested. Sorry. Hi. How are you today? What, you're not happy? Oh no. Oh no. I hope that... Hope that people who have epilepsy didn't watch this. Because, you know. Oh no. Yippee, black and white photos, because that's so scary. Except it isn't. Let's see how scary the images are. Well, the only reason why I'm even slightly perturbed is because it's 7 a.m. And to be quite honest with you, like it would be kind of hard for me not to be scared of like the smallest thing at this point because it's 7 a.m. It's just really late out. Happy birthday, Grimace. 52 million views. What the fuck? Well, you know what? I know why it got 52 million views, because their fucking ass is hanging out. Which, sure, let's look at more remakes of this I'm Happy GIF. I am so scared. I mean, I would be scared if it wasn't blurred. Also, my eyes. You're not really scaring me. Okay, retake. Maybe this will be like a unique sort of analog horror thing. I found a weird GIF today, and it's very strange. You don't have to repeat yourself. You have to say it twice, man. I'm not... I don't even know. I will show you now. You do that. You do that. Okay. I think... he's happy. I think he's happy. Except when he's not happy. You gotta show us weird shit. You know what? I will humor you. You're happy. You don't look at it anymore. And you should be too. Why are you not? I'm fucking tired, man. It's fucking 7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. No. I don't wanna. Don't ever buy weed from the gas station. Look at him, bro. He used to be happy, and I don't even know. A for effort. A for effort. That's all I gotta say. A for effort. Yeah, at least you tried. That. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, that is a fucking dead body. Is that a dead body? Oh my god, I've seen the original. Is this real life gore? Yeah, no, dislike. I don't. If you're gonna scare me, at least don't use cheap shit like that. Wow. Okay. Sure. On to the next one, I guess. All right. I'm not even gonna try looking for it. I'm not gonna try. It's Martin. See what Martin. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. All right, maybe there's a backstory to this stuff.
Yo! Before I forgot about you, little boy. when your most viewed music vid has this nigga on it. God damn. Yeah. Hey, Rob, man's actually gone, you know. Sorry, nigga, but I said it. Little boy now regret it.
Sure. I don't even know anymore. Pretty sure that's not what I'm supposed to watch, but still.
One day, there was a boy named Jack. Jack thought, he was an ordinary boy.
Well, I'm just an ordinary boy, Phil.
But unfortunately, he wasn't. For Jack had 84 arms. People laughed at him. They asked him to carry things. They tried to shake all his hands at once, in a big cloud of hands. He got very depressed and threw himself off a mountain. All of his hands were severed, and he became known as the Octopus Boy, kept forever in a huge glass jar in Alfie's House of Freaks.
Okay. Sure. Sorry about that. Let's watch Gordon Ramsay get angry at Salmon for some reason.
As fuck on the bottom. Because the pan you put them in were like smoking. Like, I'd expect her to sear a beef in it. Shit!
Okay, Sean.
Fucking shit!
Thank you so much, and they don't want overcooked salmon either. But what they do deserve is crispy skin. It should cook for the 27th time, skin side down.
Come here, just come here. Come here, all of you. Look, it's not, it's just, no, it's not about all. It's not about that.
Why does he always punch it? Why does he always punch it? You know, I don't even know what to say.
It's not even pink, it's raw.
And Coop has delivered
Like, at least
undercooked
cook
salmon.
the damn thing. Because now it's never going to be used. Salmon is already dead. Gordon kills it again. I mean, yeah, that's kind of accurate. Anyways, Jack Torrance. Pretty sure this is a channel. If I could find it. What's with the fucking gooning content? I got every other video is like gooning content. What? My god, like I bet you like a good chunk of his shit is like lost media at this point. Alright, I think I found it. Let's see what you have to say, Mr. Torrance. How bad could it be, right? Also, this is very weird looking. I'm not in the mood to be jump scared, by the way. Like, look, I'm aware that there'll be like a jolt of energy. But like, ah, damn, come on, man. I mean, it's kind of weird. I'll give it that. Also, I don't want to jump scare. What is that? You know, I'm not really in a mood to deal with it. Okay, yeah, I think we get the point. It's just it's another ARG. Keep going, I guess, Mr. Torrance. And now we're going to the fucking horrible one. God damn it. Fuck you, Jared Lee Lautner. Murderous piece of shit. You know, on the other hand, maybe it's one of those things where it's like memory hole, and it's just a bunch of weird bullshit that people send in. I don't know anymore. Oh boy. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Good look at that face. Jesus Christ. Like how bad does it have to be in your head? Like, I would imagine pretty fucking bad. This guy lost his fucking mind.
Alright, so here's what we're doing. We're examining the torture of students. We are looking at students who have been tortured. They're at low income pay in 2 wars. The war that we are in right now is currently illegal under the Constitution. What makes it illegal is the currency. The date is also wrong. It's impossible for it to be that date. It's mind control. How's it going? Thanks for the bee. I'm pissed off.
Man is actually crazy.
I lost my freedom of speech to that guy. And this is what happens. And I'm in a terrible place. This is the school that I go to. This is my genocide school. Where I'm gonna be homeless because of the school.
You know, I somehow doubt that.
I even forgot the teacher that gave me the B for freedom of speech. So my sociology class was.
I mean, maybe he just didn't make a good point.
And then here's the microwave that I'll be using when I'm homeless. This is the cafeteria, they make illegal transactions. This is Pima Community College, one of the biggest scams in America.
My question is, like, what happened?
That it affects their daily lives. Here's the best part, the bookstore. The bookstore, the bookstore, the bookstore.
Gets pissed off when he gets a B. What a psycho. You know, yeah, he should have had health care. Like, this guy's like
It's
actually
so illegal to sell this book under the
insane.
Constitution. We are also centered by our freedom of speech. They're controlling the grammar. They control the grammar. This is the police station. This is where the whole shaboozy goes down with illegal activity. If the student is unable to locate the external universe, then the student is unable to locate the internal universe. Where is all my subjects? I could say something sound right now, but I don't feel like it. All the teachers that you have are being paid illegally and have a legal authority over the Constitution of the United States under the First Amendment.
Okay, so this guy would go on to shoot and kill 3 people and attempted to kill a senator. Actually, am I getting my facts right here? How many people does this guy kill again? I need to be absolutely sure. Also, I cannot look at that guy's face. Jesus Christ. Six deaths. And he killed a federal judge. I mean, you could see it in his face. He looks like someone who had just lost all of his sanity. And it's just like, at what point do you just like, you give healthcare, psychological help to someone who very obviously needs it? Like, I know this country is very stingy, but if we want to stop shit like that from happening again, maybe we should just give healthcare to people. Because I'm not trying to excuse what he did. This guy's a piece of shit. And he deserves jail for the rest of his life. But the fact that this happens like every fucking... This happens so often. Like, we need gun control, and we need to address the fucking issue of mental health in the US, because this is just gonna keep happening if we don't. Especially with how divided our country is. It's just not right. People's lives are at stake a lot of the time. Oh no, not this guy. I'm getting fucking whiplash. I am actually getting whiplash. Oh my god. I'm going to the next one and it's already bad. Let's face the facts. Ay ay ay. Stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. People eat Pokemon, I don't like it. And I'm wondering how I'll protest so well. I have an idea. Lugia'll eat me, so I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Yes, I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. I'm seeing what it's like to be in a stomach. It's so hard to keep the smile from my face. Losing control, Pokemon being eaten. I'm in a stomach to see what it's like. Here I am, stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Well, it ain't right to eat a Pokemon, so I let the Pokemon eat me. Spend some time in Lugia's.
Uh. Oh no. He gets off to this, doesn't he? Like, why? Why? This is revolting. This is actually revolting. I think I'm gonna fucking hurl.
Stomach, Pokemon shouldn't be eaten. Please.
I mean, good to know that he's a vegetarian, I guess.
Yes, I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. And I'm seeing what it's like to be in a stomach. It's so hard.
Alright, guys, no more, no more. Guys, I need you to understand that I'm looking at this with like, you know that 1,000-yard stare meme? I'm looking at it like this. I'm looking at it like that. Alright? I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck am I listening to? Because like, how did we get here? How did we get here? How are we at this point?
Losing control, Pokemon being eaten. I'm in a stomach to see what it's like. Here I am, stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Well, it ain't right to eat a Pokemon, so I left
Someone took one good look at this and said, nope, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We're in hell. We are actually in hell. I really hope that I could get some views to make this at least somewhat worth it. But I mean, at this point, Jesus fucking Christ. Cheese and crackers. I don't even know anymore. How did we go from don't hooky? Let's try that again. How did we go from don't hug me, I'm scared to some guy wanting to be bored by a Pokemon? Like, how far down the rabbit hole do I have left? How far down the rabbit hole do I have until I'm just cooked? You know, maybe, I mean, there's no way I'm going to get 50 followers, right? That's probably going to take a while. I've just kind of accepted that. I'm aware that it was a pipe dream, right? I'm aware that it's a pipe dream. There was more of just an excuse to be like, let's get this done as quickly as possible. Let's get this iceberg done as quickly as possible so I can get the bigger and better things. I guess I'm biting off more than I can chew at this point because I'm looking at this and it's just like, yeah, God. Don't eat Lugia, please. Please, please. Don't get eaten by Lugia, please. I can't believe that I'm at this point now. Let's just continue, I guess. What the fuck? What the fuck? And the Pokemon sounds like, really? Really? Oh my god.
I got a feeling that something ain't right.
There are a lot of things that aren't right, okay? There's a lot of things that aren't right with this. I
have an idea. Lugia'll eat me, so I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Here I am stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Yes, I'm stuck in Lugia's stomach alone.
I can't even say anything. I can't even say anything to this. What do you even say? He wants to be eaten by Lugia. And the fucking stomach noises too. Like, yeah, damn. Can we just not? But we are doing it, so you know what? Sure, sure. Why not? Oh boy. Another series made in MS Paint. Yeah, I'm not even going to judge because it's probably a little kid that made this.
Thank you, bye. Hello, what can I help you?
Stick it up, stick it up. Ah! Give me all the money, give me all the money.
Well, they robbed the bank, alright.
We have been robbed. Action station, everyone, the bank had been robbed. All unit, beware of the robber car.
Give me the break. Have a Kit Kat. My new car. I'm on the pursuit of the car and all unit chase after it.
My car, my beautiful, beautiful car.
Ketash B, you are under arrest for...
Lesson, never rob the bank or you get arrested. Okay, so, let's see if there's any improvement. Is there any improvement? Divorce. And it's just as bad as you know what, I don't even, I am actually gonna lose my fucking mind. Is there any improvement? What the fuck? I guess there isn't any improvement. Sure. It's just a Microsoft Office thing. Microsoft Office. You know, the Microsoft Paint, Movie Maker, and then when that doesn't work, you just don't worry about it. You get Microsoft Sam to help. You voice your video, and then when it's voiced, you got a video for no money at all, or effort, I guess. That was like a 12-year-old that probably made that. My question here is, how is there no improvement? That they just like pump it out so quickly that it's just like, oh yeah, we went from having there was like 2 series of it, apparently. Not 1 series, 2. I don't even know what to say. Kirby gets a sugar high. This one looks relatively normal. Well, looks like he's not turning into that one guy that gets his ass beat. Oh no, Kirby. No. He's multiplying. Why are the lips? Why is he on an Eldritch God? Bro is busting a move. Man, my recommendation feed's gonna be permanently destroyed. There's no coming back from this. Yeah, that's a good question. That's my mortgage payment. What the fuck? How did we go from Kirby having a sugar high to Kirby getting his jaw busted? Sure. That's not good. All I gotta say, that's not good. Good for that guy that got the money though, I guess. I don't even know anymore. Oh boy. Well, I gotta admit, I'm low-key kind of stumped. How bad is this gonna be? Oh, considering there's no sound. At least it's not weirding me out for weird soundtrack. Okay. I don't think he's a diva. What the? What? Oh, I get it because cops are pigs. I'll give it this. This is some really good editing, but I don't even. What's the dog doing? Oh no. Yeah, no, it's this maximalist sort of style that just low-key kind of weirds me out sometimes. Like, it's visually appealing, it's interesting looking, but okay, let me give it an analogy. So, you look at it everywhere at the end of the time, right? The first few tiers, or like the first stage, right? Mostly normal. There's just like a little bit of weirdness in them. And then you get to like the second and third tier, and that's like the second stage. It's a little it's concerning. You get to like the spot I'm at, and it's noise a lot of the time. A lot of the time it's just flat out incoherent. I wouldn't say that this is incoherent per se, but try to make sense of it. Just try. Because I'm having a hard time understanding what's even happening half the time.
Is that the volume? Why was the volume going down all the time? Are you?
I'm not even gonna. I need to get out of here. Maybe. Oh, I'm on the channel. I'm on the channel. Maybe they have like normal-ish videos. Like, this is actually kind of cool. If only my editing was this good. Still doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, never mind, it really doesn't make any sense. I mean, I still like it, it's pretty cool, but like, what's happening? What's happening? Was that fucking Oprah? Oh god. You know what, sure. Larry Harrison. Yep. Okay. What the fuck? What the fucking BBL and the fucking whatever that is. Why are there eyes everywhere? Why are there eyes everywhere? So many eyes. Too many fucking eyes. Stop. Please stop. Please. Virtual LSD. In your cube. Okay, how much more do I have on this tier alone? Oh god, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this tier. I can always try, right? Fuck it. He knows that he's fucking weirding us out. He knows. He knows what he's doing. Also, what is that face? What is that? What is that? Huh? What the fuck is that? Alright. I better not be taken to another dimension. Oh no. Oh no. Not the ventriloquist. No. No.
She sleeps during the day and stays up at night. She She's like half human and half animal. She's weird. Another out-of-place manatee, swimming in the warm waters, washing over flooded Wall Street, and Sasquatch populations will explode. Looking into space. Just be conscious. Singing cheers and the music on top.
Okay.
From neon and years from now when you're older and
Okay.
in your cube. Never forget the greatest show on earth, the man from neon. With the hit ones.
Don't smile at me like that, please. What's Patrick saying from SpongeBob? What is he saying? Why is he saying the colors of the rainbow? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. Can I not be taken to another dimension, please? I just... Oh no.
Tables at restaurants. Once I unscrewed an entire McDonald's table in Tokyo.
What the?
I work with the hit ones, and years from now, you're older and wiser and in
Okay, you know what? Believe it or not, hear me out. I'm giving this a like.
weird and wonderful supernatural illusions.
Whoa. I'm only halfway through it. God damn it.
Swimming in the warm waters, washing over flooded Wall Street, and Sasquatch populations will explode.
What the fuck was that?
Space. Just be conscious.
The fuck is happening? Okay, so the reason why I'm pausing you, the only reason why I like this video is because it has some nice visuals in it, and I can use it for transitions on my YouTube videos.
Never forget the greatest show on earth, the man from neon. With the hit ones.
Why does he look like he's about to fucking nut? Why? You know what? No more commentary. No more commentary. I think people just want to see this.
Everywhere I go. Carry a screwdriver around with me. Then I unscrew anything I can. Bathrooms, tables at restaurants. Once I unscrewed an entire McDonald's table in Tokyo.
What the fuck?
She sleeps during the day and stays up at night. She's the crystal death magician. Then
Oh no. Is this... Oh boy. Is this what it's like to be on LSD? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I can't do it anymore. I can't. Been doing this for 5 hours. Oh my god, no, no. Oh, give me a break, guys. I'm gonna die. I've been broken. I'll be back. Going back to brain rot. About to rot my brain into millions of stinky pieces. What the fuck am I looking at? The fuck am I looking at? What is this? What? There's multiple. There's multiple Laughing Sailor videos. A whole playlist of them. This must be a whole genre. I'm in hell. If only you could see the look on my face. The person who left was in the right for leaving. I just can't wait to get this done and over with so that I can just play Helldivers or something. Why did I force myself to do this? Why? What the fuck am I watching? Alright, I think you get the point. It's a bunch of sailors laughing. And it creepy. It creepy. It's so creepy. Alright. Another ARG. This one looks interesting and maybe it has promise. I don't know. I don't know though. Oh god. This is pretty normal. Actually, low-key kinda good. It's ominous. We don't know what's happening. The grainy footage makes it look eerie almost. It's pretty good. I mean, it's a house tour. Looks like a house tour, to be honest with you. I mean, we're all already halfway there. Light inside of your soul, and even if it is, Yorp. Also, I have no one watching me. I've been doing this for hours now. Let's translate this one. Your inner world is full of disbelief and fear. Okay. So some guy essentially did a house tour and just made an ARG out of it. Okay. Sure. Not the dumbest thing you could do. What the fuck is that thing? That's not normal. That's not normal. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Another key. Maybe you'll go to another tower. Alright, so let this smoke me. So basically someone died. It was a smoking channel, and well, they died doing what they loved. They got weaker and weaker, they got cancer, and what happened was that the people were fetishizing this guy, and there's actually a whole community of people who just fetishize smoking. And people just straight up die all the time. Either way, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. There you go. He's dead. He's gone. You know, if you want to confuse others, you have to confuse yourself first. So there's that, I guess. god. I'm back. I've returned. Um uh or even oh yeah, let them smoke me. Screw it, we'll watch it. Why not? But yeah, this is just depressing. This one's really depressing. Um I guess let's start off with the first one. Gas mask smoking. I mean, you could already see with the thumbnails that this guy loves to smoke. He really loves to smoke. Um, I mean, he does what it says in the tin. Smoke some fucking cigarettes. So I don't know how safe that is, because like, good chance that that'll catch your jacket on fire. Because that's what we need to worry about. Jacket. How is he exhaling any of this? Oh, never mind. There's an exhaust port, I guess. At the beginning of the end, yeah. The man's fate was already sealed. But as you can see, already off to a bad start. 2 cigarettes at a time. So that's kind of bad as it is. I have the Hell Packer. Like half a fucking pack of cigarettes. Not good for you, either way. So as you can see, he's smoking half a pack of cigarettes. Is this a good idea? No, no, it's not. That's really bad for you. Like that could honestly, that's people really underestimate how dangerous smoke inhalation is for you, and that's a lot of smoke. I don't know what type of high he's gonna get off of the cigarettes or whatnot, but I don't think that it's worth it. Like at that point, smoke something stronger, or just get help for an addiction that you obviously have. But yeah, the dude got cancer. And I mean, this shit alone is already pretty hard to watch because it's not good for you. It's really fucking bad. Yeah, the human body probably wasn't meant to smoke half a pack of cigarettes at once. You know, just a suggestion, don't do that, please. Please don't do that. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong? Oh God, what the fuck? Okay, it's not that bad. Don't be Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast! Oh, help me, Mr. Beast! Talk so hard! Mr. Beast, help me! Talk so hard! Skibbity, toilet! Help me, Mr.
Okay, sure. As long as you're not hurting other people, I guess. Or yourself. It's a Minecraft ARG. It is, isn't it? Sure. I don't even know what he's doing. What are you doing, bro? Are you just watching the moon rise, I guess? Okay. Sure. Go off, King. Maybe going to the end will help you. I don't know. Hello. I'm trying to get 50 followers. Stay or leave. I don't know anymore. There's always tomorrow, I guess. Honestly, this isn't that bad. You know, sure. Honestly, not even that weird. Just boring. Like, at least have something engaging, man. You know, we have animations that really tried. You know, the thing that we watched at the beginning really tried. All of this is just Minecraft gameplay. Anyway. Oh no. This is gonna be heavy. This is gonna be fucking heavy and depressing. Wow. And I don't even know what to say. I guess we're watching it. And obviously I don't own any of this. This is low-key kind of interesting. Too bad I have no idea what's happening. At least it's not pummeling me over the head with weird bullshit. So it's already better than half of the shit I've watched today. That's unsettling. I feel like I'm being indoctrinated into a cult. Also, is that nudity? I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't know whether to be disturbed or fascinated by half of this shit. Because it's just so fucking weird, man. You can tell like there's some passion there. You know, I don't think I have any answers to that. So, you know. This can't be that bad, get it?
Bob? The message is now part of and registered in your subconscious mind. Every time you say, see, hear, or think, Bob? That's your key phrase. It will trigger the entire message. message without your being aware of it. It will signal your subconscious mind, flashing a message. The subconscious will listen and absorb this message.
Exactly.
The feminist dupes of the conspiracy charge that not enough members are women. Bob would agree to that. Indeed, he would say there will never be enough women. But at least the ones we have are all woman. And Bob is all man, the James Bond of Zen masters, the most dashing religious leader of his time.
You mean to say that Bob has actually had one of those horrible diseases? That isn't true, Doctor. Is that true, Bob?
Just a minute, Sally. One hand at a time.
Yes, Bob Dobbs is a sex god. But rather than forgiveness, he offers something far more powerful. An excuse, a divine, all-inclusive excuse which allows the bearer to free himself from the grip of temptation by overindulging in it until it releases him. The true seeker must give himself up to temptation, or he will never conquer it. The sad, weakly self-denial preached by the New Age movement is pure conspiracy pablum. The true son or daughter of Bob knows that our universe is no laid-back, om-chanting cosmos, but an active, tumultuous, squirting universe bent on rampant reproduction and easy grins. The false cults may try to teach personal transformation, psychic development, human potential, but Bob goes straight for the glands and seeks to amplify the self, to bloat the abnormality potential of his pupils. Only through excess can one contact the lower self, where the real decisions are made. Don't just eat a hamburger, eat the hell out of it.
Oh, what the hell was that?
The advanced initiate, once freed from conspiracy programming as well as the worldly goods that enslaved him, makes his pilgrimage to Dobbstown, the church's fabulous walled encampment deep in the jungles of Malaysia. There, the initiate's third nostril is surgically opened by psychic surgeons,
This is just so
whiff-read the psychic stench of those around him. He masters
weird.
the sciences of schizophreniatrics and
I mean,
memory editing.
is weird the right word for it?
On which Bob may write. The art of excremeditation is taught.
Man, this
whereby the mind is voiced
Bob
upon
guy.
the throne of relief. What is it that truly sets Bob apart from other would-be holy men and self-appointed gurus? Everything. For Bob has always existed. There have always been Bobs. Every epoch of man's history has had its Bob. Most were what we would call good Bobs. Others, well, we needn't dwell on that. The traveling salesman jokes of mythology are based on his early exploits. So many ask, is Bob God? The Slackmaster himself vehemently denies that he is the Messiah. His mission is merely to show us how to live with our sins. And who better? Bob admits he is a sinner. He practically embodies all the failings of mortal men. It is foolish to any one personal savior. The hectic pace of modern life demands disposable saviors, specific ones, suited to the moment at hand. A sort of while you wait, do-it-yourself religion. Form your own local denomination or go forth into the world, spreading the seed word. Even humans can be tricked into thinking they are some geniuses. As Bob once said to L. Ron Hubbard, they may be pink, but their money is green.
Okay, so Bob Bob he's somewhat alright. Is that a cult video? It's like being indoctrinated into a cult. I get that. Just saying screw it, we're just gonna sin anyway. Might as well enjoy it. What's the point of that? What's even the point of it? I've been at this for 6 hours. I have no idea what this has to do with LHOHQ. I guess every epic of man has had its Bob, so sure. Okay. This is a life-changing channel.
Wait, don't touch it.
Is that fucking doo-doo? You know what? Let's watch that one. Screw it. I'm not getting mod. Yeah, okay. What was I expecting? What was I even expecting? How about Lloyd's lunchbox? There's 4 of them apparently. Oh, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? It's a fucking fully fledged movie. Alright, I'm just gonna watch one video of this. What the fuck? Bro coughed. Bro sneezed his lungs out. I think Lloyd needs an intervention of some kind. Is this just gonna be weird body horror shit? Fucking. Damn. You. Oh god. That's not how toothbrushes work. It's just this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ew. Ew. You're fucking ripping them off. You're ripping them. Oh, not the pimple. That's not what you should have popped. That's really not what you should have popped. That's not good. Ugh. Never let this man get a hold of that box. Don't do that. Oh god, what the fuck? Just mutilate yourself, why not? Ugh. Ah, god, no. How he still looks the same way he does is just, I'll never know. Okay. Sure. Mr. Lloyd, I think you should probably get some help. Also, what do you mean he worked on a SpongeBob game? Thumbs up if you came because of corn? Okay, they're a good band or whatnot, but like, what do they have to do with this shit? I have to know. I have to know. What did corn? Oh my god, it's corn. The band. It's not like I'm gonna find out. Screw it. Avoid SpongeBob Part 2. Don't do it, Lloyd, please. Oh, jeez, I don't want to see that. Please. Alright. Alright. I didn't see the first part, so we're good. I'm pretty sure if I saw that first part, I would just end the stream right there, honestly. I would just end it right there. Could you blame me? Fucking shitting out your organs after, I mean, if a can of beans is all it took, then you know what? You should be in a fucking old person home, Lloyd. Ew. Quit smiling, goddammit. Oh, fuck, dude. He bit his finger off, too. Oh, God. Oh, no. They brought the fucking southern twang out of me, god damn it. You motherfucker. You. This is the grossest. This is one of the grossest animations I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? Please. Please don't do that. Please. God damn it. Now what are you gonna do? Put the fucking knife down. Put the fucking knife down. Whatever you're thinking about doing, it's not a good idea. Don't do it. Please. Please, for the love of God, put the knife down. Why am I watching a second Lloyd's Lunchbox? Wasn't the first one bad enough? The answer to the answer to why I'm doing this is because I'm low-key kind of stupid. Please, Lloyd, you don't have to. You didn't do a damn thing. It's still there. Just watch. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Does he just not feel pain? Hey, you got. Oh, okay, you degloved your hand. God damn it. You had one job. You just needed to get your fucking fingernails cleaned. What are you doing with that fucking hammer? Fucking looks maxing, everybody. He's looks maxing. All he has to do is address. I don't even know what type of cancel tilt he has. Is it positive? Is it negative? Is it, oh god, kill it with fire? And what about his jawline? What about his fucking head? What's that fucking head? And no hair. Got that fucking Mr. Crocker ear. Looks like he's about to give birth. Like, god damn. Oh my fucking god. Why did you do that? Oh god, ow. I think he just likes pain. That's the only logical explanation. He likes pain. Thank god it's fucking over. I am not. Oh no. No eating boogers. No more. No more. Oh my god, how? How? My question is, how does that get to stay on YouTube uncensored? Like, can't we just have, like, normal shit? Please. Please, God, please. Oh boy. Well, shit. You know what? I'm just gonna watch the explanation. A more brief explanation than that. Oh. Oh no. This is just gonna take a while, isn't it? You know? Let's just watch this one. Oh no.
There.
Okay. So, time is now 11:32. And you're asleep. Which you have been for a bit. So, I've just got your camera, Louise, I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to try and take a look around the house and see if I can get myself. Hang on. See if I can. Yay. I'm just going to have a little look around and check that things are cool, because I know you've been a bit worried about stuff. So, okay. So far, so good. Right. So I'm just going to take a little walk around and check things out. See if we can go into the hallway. Fine. Where's the light? Okay. Nice peaceful hallway. And might as well check a look in your room. See what's going on in here. Okay, so I'm just going into your room. And here we are. All good. Nice and quiet. I remember that bedspread. Okay. So as you can see, I don't know what it is. Either you've got bad electrics or you've got some kid mucking about, I don't know, but it's all looking good from here. And you'll be able to have enough light bulbs to last for many, many years. And a torch, which could come in handy. Batteries for that then. Okay. In a nice quiet house, we're looking for a little look outside. And all is well. Okay. So I hope that's going to stop you worrying. I'll sleep well.
The noise, Lizzie. Lizzie, did you hear it?
Yeah, I did. Alright, that's kids. I'm going to get out there soon. Hey, I can't open the door, Louise. How'd you get the door open?
The key's in the door.
No.
The keys are in the door.
No, they're not in the door. There's no keys in the door.
What?
Where are the keys?
They're in the door.
Yeah, alright, don't worry. There's just no key. You must have put them somewhere else.
They're always in the door.
Oh, come on, I'm going to sort this out for you, alright? How else do I get out of here? How about the French window?
It's gone. The key's gone.
The key's gone? Oh, shit, light's blown.
Light in the hallway. I put the light in the hallway.
Where is it? Where's the trick switch? Where's the trick switch? Calm down, Maris. It's alright, it's alright. Where is it?
Oh, God.
Where's the trick switch? We've got to get out of here. We've got to get out of here. Okay, it's going to be okay. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Oh, God.
Shh, shh, shh. Hey, what?
Something just touched me.
Oh, my God. Okay, don't panic. It's okay. We've got to get out of here. We've got to get out. We've got to get...
Well, damn. Hmm. That's something, alright. Alright, I'm going to take a break and debate with myself whether or not I should continue. Alright, everyone. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'd probably be better off just trying this again tomorrow. You know, maybe I could get some rest, come up with a game plan of some kind, and maybe we can be a little bit, maybe I could be a bit more productive. You know, maybe not have the audio issues that I had at the beginning of the stream. So I was doing really good. Either way, I hope I haven't wasted anyone's time. I really do appreciate everyone coming to take a lookers at this and getting me like a little bit of followers. I have a feeling that the next stream's going to be even crazier because, I mean, god fucking damn, what was half of these videos, dude? You got I'm Not Patrick in one corner, you got fucking ventriloquists spewing out cultist crap. You got, yeah, it's one of those things where it just kind of went in when you're in one eyeball out the other, and I'm just sitting here thinking like, what the fuck happened? Like, what happened? Like, my brain just couldn't comprehend half of that. And Neil's, however that guy's name is pronounced, Lemon Demon. That Lemon Demon video is fucking weird too. Like, just every single one of these videos was just throwing random shit at me. And then you got another category, which was a fucking video art shit. It's just like half of it didn't make any sense. It was just like, the bubble was nonsensical. That's what it says on the tin, you know? Made no sense. Didn't care about making sense. It just did what it did. Which, I mean, go off, King. The way I see it, it's just like, no, I don't care about that right now. I do think that you all deserve a, yeah, I'm still fucking going. It's been 6.5 hours of me reacting to this shit. You should see the other 6 hours. I have seen things that most people would not believe. I have seen things that changes people. I've seen a camel go through the eye of a needle. God damn it. I have lost every bit of sanity and hope and every last shred of what was my hope for humanity. And I above all else, I'm just confused. Because I've come out of the experience. It's as if it was a daze. I don't even remember half of what I just watched. I don't even remember half of what I just saw. I don't even know. Let's look at the history of the videos that I just watched. Alright. Ignore this, by the way. We got the, we got the Laughing Sailor. We got whatever. You got this shit. Diva Cop. I'll just show you like a little palette of what I mean, because you tell me whether or not your brain's going to even retain any of this, or whether or not it's just going to filter it out and just pretend that it didn't happen. I mean, see what I mean? I don't. What do you say to that? That was like a million different things at the same time. And it's like, oh, I get it. Cops are pigs. They love donuts. They run over people with cars, apparently. Yeah, sure. It's fucking weird. Weird as hell. And I know that it's kind of disappointing that I'm still going, even though it's been 6.5 hours. But, like, there were still a couple of people here or there watching, and I figured, like, why not? You know, let's just go through it to get, like, the watch time, right? It's actually crazy. It's fucked. And then we got shit like this. Kate Ashby robs a bank. Skip the overly long intro. It's bad. I'll spoil it. It's not good.
Thank you, bye. Hello, what can I help you?
Stick it up, stick it up. Ah! Give me all the money, give me all the money.
I don't know what's worse. How bad this is, or the fact that it has 100 likes and 21,000 views.
We have been robbed.
I don't understand why content like this still gets a platform. I mean, I can see why it gets a platform. It deserves a platform, even. It deserves it, right? But it's so bad. It's so bad. It's just weird as hell. I don't know what I've been looking at. Either way, I'll tell you one thing. I think the worst of it was the Justin RPG thing where Mr. Justin was talking about being bored by a Lugia, and I'm just sitting here looking at this and thinking, like, how did I get to this point in my life? What bad choices did I make to get here? You know, I'm a good person. I work really hard. I try to do the right thing every day, and I've gotten to this point, I guess. But it's just been hours of it, hours of just weird shit, more weird shit. I think you get the point, right? Either way, I just need a minute to think about this. I just need a little while. I don't even know what to say about half of this crap. I'll be back. And goodbye, everybody. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. But I have to leave. I have to get out of here. Please get me out of here. Damn.